3, 2, 1.
It's the final night of the Six Nation tournament, which is played in Eagles Cricket Ground, which is organized by Eagle Sports and powered by AMZ Properties. And we have the top two teams who is battling for this the mega final of this tournament. The team that I would like to introduce here, the team on the blue corner. It is they are the most passionate, most dedicated and disciplined team, and above all, they have the attitude where they say that whatever comes in front of them, they are ready to face. That's the team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, and the other team here we have an attitude. When I talk about attitude, they say never give up. When they are called for batting first, they put on mammoth score, and when they come for chase, any team, any score looks very major. That's the team UAE Eagles. And right now we have both the umpires here, ECP level 1 certified umpires, Mr. Mohsin and Mr. Sunny. And with me here is my co-presentator Pooja, and it's the toss time now for the finals. Eagles to flip the coin.
Tails.
Tails is the call. Heads it is. So team UAE Eagles have won the toss. सर आपने टॉस जीता है, आप क्या करना चाहोगे?
हम पहले बॉलिंग करेंगे और अच्छा विकेट है, कोशिश करेंगे 180
इस थॉट प्रोसेस के बिहाइंड क्या है? मतलब आपने देखा है हमेशा जो है टॉस जीत के पहले बॉलिंग लेते हो, लीग मैचेस में भी देखा है आपने, तो क्या थिंकिंग प्रोसेस है इसके पीछे?
हमारी जो बैटिंग है ना वो स्ट्रेंथ है, तो हम उसी पे खेलेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे कि अपनी तरफ से तो अच्छा फाइट बैक करें।
आपकी टीम को हम लोगों ने देखा है कि इस लीग मैच में आप आए हो, जब भी एक लॉस होता है तो आप बहुत स्ट्रांगली वापस आते हो। तो एक स्ट्रांग टीम है, बैटिंग लाइनअप है, बॉलिंग लाइनअप अच्छी तरह से है, आपके पास यंगस्टर्स भी हैं, तो क्या वही कॉम्बिनेशन को लेके चल रहे हो या कोई और कॉम्बिनेशन है इस फाइनल्स में?
सेम कॉम्बिनेशन है, एक चेंजेस है, जकिया है वो विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन है, और हमारी जो मेंटालिटी है वो यही है कि गिव अप नहीं करना, लास्ट तक खेलें।
जो जैसे मैंने कहा कि नेवर गिव अप एटीट्यूड है, जहाँ पर आप नहीं चाहते कि ना कि हार आपको पसंद नहीं है, कोई भी टीम को पसंद नहीं होता, बट जब आप खेलते हो वो दिखता है, वो जोश दिखता है कि नहीं हम लोग स्ट्रांगली आना चाहते हैं इस फील्ड में। तो दैट्स वेरी गुड। सो ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फाइनल्स।
थैंक यू सो मच।
Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, Captain Dipankar here. Hard luck for the toss, but I think so you have got what you wanted because you like to bat first in most of the matches. Was there the same thinking if you had won the toss or anything else?
Yeah, see, looking at the wind condition, I think it's a good toss for them to win and choose to field first. And we were looking to bat first, but over past scenario is changing a bit, so wind is going to play a vital role today. But I'm very confident in our batting lineup, so we are okay to bat first.
Absolutely, as you said, today there is a lot of wind. I don't know, it plays a very vital role, and especially in the finals. Definitely, if this continues for 3 hours, 4 hours, it will be even for both the teams. But if it stops in 1-2 hours, probably it will favor to the bowlers first in the initial stage. But are you going with the same team? What is the plan? Give me something about the finals.
Playing final is always a very great feeling for any kind of player, and in any kind of tournament, if any team reaches in final, that's kind of a success story for them already. But we want to repeat success again. We just won one tournament, and we want to repeat this tournament. We want to win and make a consecutive title victory. And in fact, we have a lot of delegates coming in today's match. So we are very much excited because they will be witnessing our match. I'm very thankful to all of them because they have come all the way. They are having very busy schedules, but they have come up and show respect. And we will also give our best to win this match.
Absolutely, as I was saying, the most dedicated and disciplined team of this tournament, which we have seen They have come here, and also we have seen a lot of dignitaries coming here to witness this match. So all the best for this finals, Dipankar, and may the best team win, and all the best to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So from the center here, UAE Eagles have won the toss. The team who never give up has an attitude, who is coming from winning the last tournament here. And the other team who is Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, who is playing for the first time in this tournament and coming up to the finals. They have shown some character here. So, but UAE Eagles have won the toss and they have elected to ball first.
That we can have a clear vision. Thank you so much.
Asal जगदम्बै फैलिएका मेची महाकाली सायो ढुङ्गा फुल्का हामी एउटै माला नेपाली सर्वतोमुखै फैलिएका मेची महाकाली प्रकृतिका कोटि कोटि सम्पदाको आँचल वीरहरूका राजधानी स्वतन्त्र अचल ज्ञान भूमि शान्ति भूमि कारण पावन हिमाल अखण्ड यो
for the finals of the season 1 Six Nation tournament, which is organized by Eagle Sports and sponsored by AMZ Properties. It's the finals between UAE Eagles and Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. UAE Eagles have won the toss and they have elected to ball first. But the first delivery onto the leg side, the two opening batsmen, Danish Pasha and Mohsin and Ali, the boss, would start the ball here. The first ball, full of delivery onto the leg side, played it gently, and they are off the mark with a single. Second delivery onto the leg side, there's an appeal, but it would be a wide signal by the umpire. Extra has been added to the total, so a start, a decent start for Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here. Once again onto the pads, it's a low full toss, played towards the mid-wicket area, and they have gone for a single. So both the batsmen off the mark here with the singles. So two deliveries, legal deliveries have been balled so far, 3 on the board. That's better than delivery, I would say, from Ali. He gets a lot of swing in the air, and that is exactly what happens when you ball in the right areas. Once it pitches, moves away from the batsman, he has talent of getting the ball in and out. So this time the ball moved away, takes an outside edge, goes towards the third man area for a single. He gets the ball in, over his delivery, played it down the ground towards the long off. And they take the singles here. They are dealing in singles. That's an top edge. The fielder trying to come underneath it, and that's the first chance of those begging. The two fielders were converting for the catch here. It was a top edge, and it was a straightforward chance missed by the fielder here. And the most dangerous batsman, Danish Pasha, gets a chance in the first over. And unlucky for the ball early, not getting a wicket. That's onto the leg side, played it towards backward square leg area. There is a fielder there who will cut it off and throws it back to the batsman. And a single has been taken. So end of one over. Even at this stage, if you have to clinch a win here, so and to be honest, in the last few games, and not taking the catch would definitely cost for the bowling team here, UAE Eagles. And now Tanveer, the left arm slow bowler, comes into attack. Onto the leg side, played up pushly towards the backward square area. The fielder cutting it off, throws it back. There is a chance here, but they run for 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. So they see the fielder being a bit slow and capitalizing onto it takes 2 runs. So that's the 2 chances being dropped in 2 consecutive overs. Mohsin this time tries to play up quickly over the mid-off fielder. The fielder going backwards trying to catch the ball, falling just side of the fielder here. And once again the drop chance. Onto the leg side, wide will be given by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total. That's a good delivery, a good leg delivery, turning a bit, falling on the leg stump and moving a little away towards the middle and off. The batsman not trying to charge, just playing it gently towards the gully for the top delivery. Once again, targeting onto the leg side of the batsman here. He is getting a bit of a turn. He is targeting onto the leg and turning a bit towards the off. That's a full end delivery. Wanted to hit, but takes an inside edge, goes towards the square leg fielder, and there's no chance of a run here. Danish passer trying to get his let's play down the ground towards the short cover region, and they take the signal. The Danish passer trying to get his rhythm back after one drop chance. He is now consolidating onto it. The 2 overs, 12 for no loss. A good start for UAE Eagles, I would say, but at the same time, 2 drop chances in 2 overs that could prove them a bit costly. Once again, a low full toss played towards the mid-on area. There is a fielder there. Meanwhile, they take a quick single. So far, they are dealing in singles and doubles. No boundaries seen yet in the first 2 overs. Ooh, that's a beautiful Yorker length delivery. Wanted to play, takes an inside edge, goes towards the finding area, and a single has been scored. That's an appeal for LBW, but it was going down the line, and nothing from the umpires. The 2 officials officiating this match and this tournament, ECB and ICC level 1, the senior umpires Mohsin and Sunny. Penalty delivery driven down the ground towards mid-on. There is a fielder there, he will cut it off and keeps it down to a dot delivery. So good over so far. 2.4 overs, 14 runs, just 2 runs coming out this over. That's a big appeal once again, going down the left side, taking the pads and goes towards the wide fine leg area for a single, leg by given by the umpire. That's a big appeal once again, wanted to play it above the mid-on fielder. As I said, he is a very clever bowler. He doesn't allow the batsman to free his arm easily. This ball came in sharply and takes the pad. It was going down the left side. A dot delivery. Only 3 runs coming up this over. Beautiful, and 2 runs coming from the bat and 1 from a leg by. So Ali completes his 2 over, giving away just 9 runs. And Tanveer on the other side, the left arm slow bowler, 1 over, 5 runs. Decent start for UAE Eagles. Going on one knee, wanted to slump sweep it, but misses it completely, takes onto the pads and stays near the crease. A top delivery. A top delivery is in the ball play. Is a gold mine for any bowling team, and they would like to keep the pressure on the Nepal team here. Once again going on to the knees, playing, but misses it completely. Danish Pasha seems to be in a bit of a struggle here to connect the ball. He is a much better batsman than this, and he has proved his worth for the team in the past. Giving himself some room, trying to play, but this time once again missed it completely. Is it good bowling? Is it the wind? Or is it the batsman trying to come into his form? That's what I was talking about. It's just a ball or 2 balls that is needs for Danish Pasha to come back into his form. That is what he's known for. Waiting in the crease, waiting for the ball to come onto his bat and plays it beautifully over the top corner for a maximum. That's a flight of really good thing. This time again slowing air gently pushed towards mid-off and seeing the strike. A dot, a single run taken. So a good over even after a 6 being hit. Just 7 runs, 6 and a single of the over, last over. So 22 going at a run rate of 5.5. taken inside and going towards the boundary, and the ball will win the race here, trying to play on the onside, takes an inside edge, and the ball going towards the backward scully area for a four.
Keep running, guys, keep running.
That's local balls played over and above the mid-on fielder, and the ball will race to the boundary. So slowly but steadily, yes, Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos are charging, changing the gears here. In the last 5 innings, 14 runs have been scored. That's a beautiful shot. It was a good leg delivery, and the batsman opening his body and plays it over the deep mid-wicket area for a boundary. One bounce straight into the fence. So Mohsin is coming into the act now. So he is batting brilliantly. 15 of just 9 deliveries. Danish Part on the other end, slowly coming into his form now. 17 of 19 with 1 4 and 1 maximum. That's a beautiful Yorker delivery, dug it out well, played it towards mid-on for a single. Moving away, playing it straight, oh, just away from the fielder. But what a brilliant piece of fielding there, diving towards his right. That's Adil Hussain. And he stops a certain boundary and keeps it down to just a single. So that's the end of over number 5, 37 on the board. And this was a very good over for the team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. 15 runs coming up with 4 boundaries and 3 singles.
आउट हो गए हो गए
कोई नहीं लेकिन रन भी नहीं है
सही है ठीक है वही ठीक आ रहा है यार सड़कों में रोक लिया इनको नहीं तो ये तो मार देते इनको वो सफाकर बॉलर है फिर अभी कैसे होगा
We have some dignitaries coming from the team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here, and I would like to welcome them on behalf of Eagle Sports the organizer of this tournament, and to the top is Ramesh Shrestha, the president of Middle East Non-Resident Nepal Association, chairperson of GCD Group of Companies and owner of GCD Gorkhali Rhinos Cricket Club. A big warm welcome to Mr. Ramesh Shrestha. And along with him, the president of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti, UAE and NRNA ICC secretary, Mr. Bhuvani Prasad Timilsina. A warm welcome to Mr. Bhuvani. And also the vice president of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti, UAE, Mr. Krishna Gautam. We would also like to welcome Vice President of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti, UAE, Mr. Mani Prasad Bhurte, and General Secretary of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti, Mr. Tulsiram Bhusal. And last but not the least, GCD Group of Companies Manager Ashish. On behalf of Eagle Sports, I would like to welcome each and every dignitaries here. Now coming back to the match. That's played up in the air, the fielder trying to go underneath it, just over the fielder, he had a hand onto it, but not able to grab, and they take 2 runs here. That's once again a chance which has not been taken. So Danish Pasha struggling a bit, but he gets his 2 chances in the first 5 overs here. This is the last over. Just nudge it down the ground. This is the last over before the end of power play. So considering the mega finals and considering the power play, they are below the par score. But with the likes of Danish Pasha and Mohsin, they can change the game any moment. Onto the left side, bring it towards the backward side leg. There is a chance here, but no, the fielder, the batsman is quick enough. They take a single, good running between the wicket here. So 5.5 overs, 44, Tanveer being very economical so far. 2.5 overs, just 19 runs, and no wicket yet. Slow in the air, slops in, what a shot, and piercing between the 2 fielders. They were standing very close to each other. Backward square leg and the fine leg, and they take the gap to perfection, and the ball races towards the boundary for 4. 48 runs in the first power play, going at a run rate of 8 runs per over. So a good start. Though they were a bit rusty in the start, given away some chances. Unfortunate for the team, the UAE Eagles not grabbing onto them. 3 straightforward and 1 a bit difficult at a long on. But nevertheless, both the opening batsmen still at the crease, and we have seen in the past they are very explosive. And if they start and if they give the team the right start from here on, they can target to reach at least 200. And we have seen Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, whenever they have batted first, most of the time they have scored over 200 in their each innings. So that's the signal from the umpire, so end of the power play, and the next phase of the innings would start here, where 5 fielders can be allowed outside the 30-yard circle. The new bowler Shehzad, but he's a right arm medium slow bowler, so he has the 4 fielders outside 30 yards, in fact 5 fielders. Deep covers, long off, long on, mid wicket and backward square leg. The first delivery played up in the air. The fielder trying to cut it off, just falling away from the fielder. Have to see is it a maximum? Yes it is. And Danish Pasha opening his
Umpire. 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 Danish. Batting पे Danish है.
once again played up and above the longer fielder. What a shot here. That is what exactly Danish likes to play. 2 back-to-back maximums. Now he's getting his rhythm back. The first 6 was a wide long off, and the second just over the head of the long off fielder. Slow in the air, played it off the ground towards the cover region, the fielder cutting it off. Keeps it down to just a single here. And Danish Pasha after 2 maximum changing the strike. Once again, slow in the air, but away from the right-hander. So it's a wide given by the umpire. So one extra run being added to the total. So Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos now coming back into the attack here. It's a low full toss, played it towards Iran, and it's a no ball given by the umpire. And it's a free hit. It's a license for Danish Pasha to free his arm. That's onto the left side, played it towards the Danish Pasha, 4-4. So now Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, they are scoring in quick succession here. in the fielder underneath now, just away from the field, outside the long on fence for a maximum. Danish Pasha, he is now entertaining the crowd here. He is known for that. He was being a bit slow, a little rusty in the beginning, given 2 chances, but now he is striking cleanly, and that is what he is known for. And played towards the point, reaching the rear fielder there, but this is a very good running between the wicket. So they take a quick single. With the single, Danish Pasha completes his 50 runs of just 30 deliveries. Trying to open the face of the bat and guide it towards the third man area. He's seeing there is no third man there, but missed it completely, and the wicketkeeper does the rest. Goes on one knee, slots it towards the square leg area. The fielder manning that area would cut it off and keeps it down to just a single. What a beautiful shot here, classy. Just goes on one knee, slots it towards the square leg area for a maximum. It was a flat 6, beautiful shot. It was so soothing for the eyes here. So that is what Danish Pasha for you. 57 of just 32 deliveries. Suddenly he is changing his gears. The 5 maximum so far. Onto the leg side, play it down the ground. They want 2 runs, but the batsman sends it off. Keeping it out to a single. 84 for no loss. That's a beautiful shot. The fielder, on one juggle, takes the catch at deep mid-wicket by Ali, the boss. He doesn't drop catches much, but this time it had no come away from his palm, but on the second try, takes it comfortably, and Mohsin has to depart. So he scored 20 of just 16 deliveries with 2 boundaries. And on the other end, Danish is playing a brilliant knock here, 58 of 33. So 84 for 1. And Tanveer, the last delivery of his 4 overs quota, gets a wicket. once again, let me remind you guys, this is the mega finals of the season number 1 Six Nation tournament, which is played between UAE Eagles and Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. And we have some dignitaries here who is witnessing this game. And Eagle Sports like to welcome each and everyone. To name them, it's Ramesh Shrestha, Mr. Bhuvani Prasad, Mr. Krishna Gautam, Mr. Mani Prasad, Mr. Tulsiram Gusal, and Mr. Ashish. We welcome you here for the final match of Six Nation tournament. Adil Hussain to start the proceedings here. He is a right arm medium pacer. And the new batsman Raja Jamshed, he is also very explosive. So if these two stays for the next 8 to 10 overs, the score would be different. That's a good delivery, quicker delivery. And came in sharply into the right-hander, and the batsman trying to get his bat on time, takes an inside edge, goes towards the short wicket area for a single. That's a bang quick. Back of a good left delivery and rising it sharply and goes nicely into the gloves of the keeper here. Danish Pasha wanted to just guide it towards the third man area. No connection there. A top delivery. Once again, onto the good length, batsman just pushing it towards the point area. There is a fielder there. Danish Pasha wanted a single, sent back by Raja Jamshed. Once again, a good leg delivery played towards the forward point area. And they take a single this time, just away from the fielder. So Danish Pasha moving on to 60 of 27 delivery. And Raja Jamshed, who has just joined him, playing on one of just one delivery. What a delivery, played up, fielder there, and that's the catch been taken. What a bowling here, that's a display of some wrist work and the shoulder work, hitting the deck hard and just away from the right hander. He wanted to uppercut it, played it towards the backward point area, deep, and the fielder not doing the mistake and takes the catch comfortably. That's the wicket number 2 goes for Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, and the fielder Shani Munna doesn't make a mistake and he takes the catch here. So 2 wickets in quick succession, and Danish Prasad is still there in the crease, but now they need to have some partnership here. So that's an eventful and good over of Adil Hussain that comes to an end. 1 over, 3 runs and 1 wicket. He is the quickest of the team. They have some youngsters as well who are quicker, like Mohammad Zayan. He is now, I think, he will be bowling. He is also very quick. But Adil Hussain, he is very smart bowler. He has a lot of cricketing brain. He knows where to bowl to which batsman. And he is the key player of UAE Eagles. There's an open delivery play towards short covers. There's a fielder there and just take a single. As I said, Mohammad Zayan. He is a right arm medium fast bowler. He's young, he needs to learn, and with the guidance of the senior players here and like Adil Hussain, he could be much better. Once again, a good leg delivery, big shot, but it was going down the leg side, and leg bye given by the umpire. As I said, it is very essential for the fast bowler. Two things. One is the left shoulder, the other one is the wrist. So how they use it while bowling. Shoulder to use the pitch, wrist to move the ball or hit the leg hard. So it is very essential for the youngsters to learn. So how to use the pitch, how to use the pace, where to bowl. Now it is a low full toss, trying to find the Yorker and played it towards the forward square leg area for a single. That's turbulent delivery, opening the field, playing it towards the wide third man area, and they take a single and keeps it down to just a single here. Let's play towards the point region. The deep point for a single. beautiful in-swinging delivery here, coming in sharply and take the pads of the batsman and a leg given by the umpire. So Ashay Madani survives. So end of over number 10, 93 for 2. The last 2 overs, good for you Eagles. Just 6 runs coming of it. 6 plus 3, 9 runs. So we will take a short little drinks break and we'll come back from the ground number 2 man. Welcome back from the ground number 2 and so Adil Hussain has the ball in his hand and he is a very smart bowler. As I said, he knows to use the crease, he knows to use the pace, he knows where to bowl. That's what I was talking about, but equally well played by the batsman, hitting the deck hard, reaching on to his shoulder level. The batsman opening the face of the bat and plays it towards the backward point area for a 4.
अगर आप बॉल करना ना ऐसे ऐसे कवर कोट खेला खोलू बाहर डाला तू कवर तो तू मारे थे
That's a beautiful ball again. Back of the good leg delivery. Quite a bit of pace onto it. The batsman going on the back foot, punches it down the ground towards the back, towards the cover area for a single. That's a good delivery back for the likes of Danish Pasha. Anything which is quicker, he picks it up so well, plays it towards the deep wicket area for a maximum. What a shot by Danish. Coming down the track, wanted to play, but he is being quick and goes straight to the keeper. Got delivery here. So 100 comes up for team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos in the 11th over, 104 for 2. Down the leg side, missed by the keeper, the ball running towards the boundary, but now cuts it off and throws it back towards the border, wide, and 2 runs being added here, so 3 more runs. The bowler Adil Hussain now coming around the wicket for Danish Pasha. Once again, trying to target his leg, and the batsman just punches it down the ground, and they take a single here. Once again down the leg side, a good take by the keeper there, diving onto his left, and with one hand, that's good keeping, and one more run added to the total. So this over being a costly over, 16 runs already coming of the 5 legal deliveries. The last legal delivery to the ball, and Danish Pasha is on that banged in shot, played it towards the corner region, and they take a single. So 17 runs of this over, 110 going at exactly 10 runs per over. Mohammad Zayan would be bowling his second over. Both the teams have fought well in this tournament and made their plays into the finals. One, the Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, and the other one, UAE Eagles. So we are facing the finals of the Six Nation tournament organized by Eagle Sports, the first season mega final. A slow delivery takes an inside edge, still at the field, there's a shy at the stumps. It would have been a costly single, missed by the keeper here. Definitely there was a chance. The batsman was not hurrying on to his crease, and keeper looking at it, had a shy at the stumps, missing it by just a margin here. And they take a single. Nelson on the board, 1-1-1 for 2 in 1-1.1 over. Oh, that's a beautiful fuller length, almost a dropping and delivery. There is a chance, just on an overthrow. They take a single. Is it a bye? Yes, it is a bicycle by the umpire here. 112 for 2 in 11.2. That's a good delivery. That's the trajectory that they need to target upon. Good length, moving a bit away. Batsman trying to play it up the sheet, misses and goes straight to the keeper. A top delivery. That's up in the air. Oh, just behind the fielder there. The fielder almost reached, but it was so high in the air. There is a slight bit of breeze. Ball moving in the air, not able to judge properly, and that's a drop chance here. Ashay Madne takes 2 runs here, and he survives. This time a big puller takes it inside and goes towards the backward square leg area. They're trying to run for 2. There's a slight misfield and they take 2 runs here. Good running to the wicket. Both have young legs here and they take 2 runs.
ठीक है बहुत आला
Just 6 runs of this over, 5 from the bat and 1 as a bar. So again, it's a decent over from Mohammad Zayan. He is changing his pace. He is doing some variations. This time, Gorkhali delivery, a shout for a caught behind, but nothing from the umpire. So a top delivery to end the over. Good over, just 6 runs coming of it. 116 for 2, going at a run rate of 9.67. Adil Hussain comes back to ball. This time he is coming over the wicket for Danish Pasha. The last over, Danish Pasha had hit him for a maximum and a boundary. So have to see how he comes back to ball to him. That's a brilliant delivery. Goes straight towards a long on. There is a fielder there, he will cut it off, just keep it out of single. That's a good delivery straight towards the fielder at the cover region. They take a single here. So singles will not be a problem for UAE Eagles. They have to stop the boundaries and put some pressure on the batsmen so that they make some mistake. That's slower. So delivery and the fielder running from deep square leg area, and the batsmen are quick enough to take 2 runs. That's a good running between the wicket. Danish Pasha, 73 of 46, 3 boundaries and 6 sixes. And along with him is Ashay Madnik, 13 of 12 with 1 boundary. That's a play down the ground, beautiful good leg delivery with a cross bat straight towards the long outfield for a single. A good comeback by this bowler after the last over was a bit expensive. This over just 5 runs in the 4 deliveries. Takes an inside edge, goes towards the backward square leg area, and the ball will race to the boundary. That's a quick outfield here, lightning fast outfield, and it goes straight to the boundary. That was a better leg delivery, unlucky for the bowler. It takes an inside edge and goes straight towards the backward square leg boundary for a 4.
शाबाश शाबाश कोई गल नहीं
Swing and a miss, and they take a single here, it would be definitely a bye. Yes, it is as signaled by the umpire, so 1 run being added as an extra, 126 for 2, 10 runs coming off this over, 9 from the bat and 1 from umpire. That's a good one between the batsman opening his body and plays it towards the wicket area for a single. Good throw there by the fielder straight to the stumps. A direct hit, but the batsman was comfortably sitting inside the crease. What a catch here, Danish Pasha wanted to play up and above, Mohammad Zain doing the trick here, a bit slower, and the ball was in the air for a long time, and Ali, the boss at the long on, doesn't make a mistake here, takes the second catch of the match, and Danish Pasha has to walk back after scoring a brilliant 74 of just 48 deliveries.
शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश
Really shift towards the corner for a single. A good over by Zayan. He gets his first wicket and takes a big fish of Nepal Gorkhali Rhino. Inam Khan is the new batsman. That's a fuller in delivery, trying to ball a Yorker just in the slot, and the batsman playing it down the ground towards the long off area for a single. Played in the air. The fielder from the tail to the fielder. A deep backward square leg area for a maximum. Inam Khan coming into the crease and on the second delivery, getting a maximum here. That's playing down the ground towards the long on area. They're looking for two runs. No, it's a good throw by Ali the balls, and they stayed on for a single. So end of 14 overs, 136 for 3 10 runs coming up this over. Adil Hussain bowling is the fourth over. That banging shot and beautiful piece of bowling there, using the crease well, and the ball goes nicely into the hands of the keeper, dot delivery. Once again, oh, there was a chance. It was dying onto the bowler on the follow through, and he could not collect it. And that's the drop chance here. It hits his leg, and meanwhile they take 2 runs. One for the over has been signaled by the umpire. Just a single here. So playing down the ground towards the long off area. Played up, there is a fielder there, goes, and then that's a drop chance once again. He was comfortably underneath the ball. He was running from deep square leg inside the 30-yard circle almost, and he had both the hands onto it, but could not grab onto this opportunity, and that's a drop chance again. Excellent delivery. The two fielders converting it and stops the ball. And just a single. That's the end of over number 15. Mohammad Adil Hussain completes his 4 overs, 35 runs and 1 wicket under his belt.
हम लोग तो सोच रहे हैं 250 230 लगे नहीं बाद में
The bowler Zaki. He is playing his 35th match with 26 wickets, knocking off 8.23, and the best figure was 4 for 26. So he is a right-hand medium pace bowler. That was full and delivery, played it down the ground, the fielder cuts it off and keeps it down to just a single.
बॉलिंग
Played it down the ground towards the long off area, and the fielder definitely would cut it off just a single. Swing and a miss here, a tough delivery.
well done boy
Punch it down the ground towards the Mexico region. The fielder there would cut it off, but meanwhile he won't be able to stop 2 runs. Plays it down the square of West Pakovid. They take a single.
कोई ले आओ
That's on to the legs. There is a shout of
फाइनल ऑप्शन मुकाने को चीज
what of fielding there by Shahzad, but diving onto his left side. That's Shahzad, but from Eagles. It was traveling quickly. He had to dive to stop the ball here. That's a beautiful piece of commitment onto the field here by this youngster, Shahzad. But once again, at the same area, he had a dive, but this time the ball was just away from the fielder there, and the ball races towards the boundary quickly.
जान अपने बॉल करो उसको भी करो लाला काट थोड़ी थल्ले रख ले फोकस सादर गुड बॉलिंग
The time up and about the deep mid-wicket area for a maximum. Inam Khan, Yudodi, he is playing within the 22 of best test deliveries.
वो सर अब पानी दे ही होनु शाबा लड़के
That's a good check by the bowler here on his run up. So he is a youngster, he will learn from each and every game from here on, and with the guidance of the veterans, the senior players like Shahzad, like Samiullah, like Ali the Boss, like Adil Hussain, he would definitely groom on to become the best bowler. That's a random shot, and Imam Khan was waiting for that delivery. He plays it over the cow corner for a maximum. What a shot That's the third maximum coming from the bat of Inam Khan. 28 of just 11 deliveries. That's two maximums back to back by Inam. That's a slow delivery, good leg delivery. That is where the bowler needs to be smart enough, need to understand the pitch, need to see how and where to bowl to such batsmen. That is exactly where the trajectory should be, and he bowled brilliantly here. So last delivery of his quota, he has to, he bowled brilliantly so far, except for the last couple of sixes. The slow delivery once again, that's a good change of pace, a slow Yorker, and batsman had a big swing, but misread the ball, and the ball goes into the gloves of keeper. A top delivery, good comeback by Zayan. So he completes his 4-over quota, 36 for 1.
कमान भाई अक्षय भाई आपका भी भाई लगाओ यार कौन अक्षय भाई लगाओ लगाओ थोड़ा बहुत
That Zaki comes back into the bat. That's an open delivery, played towards the over. There's a single being taken, and he is doing the right thing here, giving the strike to Inam, who is connecting the ball nicely. He is batting on 28 of just 13 deliveries. It's a low full toss onto his leg side and played it towards the cow corner for a single. That's a good delivery. Wanted to play on the wrong side, moving a bit away from the right hander and going straight to the keeper. That's up in the air, going down, takes in top edge, goes towards the third man area. Good cut by the fielder, good fielding there, stops the ball and keeps it down to just 2 runs.
बॉस उतोबा करना ही
Down the ground, they're asking for 2 runs here. Good throw would be difficult, but good running within the wicket keeps it down to just 2.
easy fight easy come on good running keep going boys come on excellent batting one ball left after one ball
hold up to the air, just behind the fielder there. They're looking for 2 runs and they take 2 runs comfortably. And that's the end of over number 18, 174 for 3. 8 runs coming off this over. So last 2 overs to be bowled. They are on 174. They require at least 26 runs to cross 200 mark.
इधर ही क्या आता है ऊपर इधर इधर सामने का
What a shot there by Nam, who was waiting for the ball. One-handed, I would say, shot straight towards the forward square area for a maximum 180 for 3. Slower onto the pads, an appeal, but it was going down the leg side. Dot delivery, I would say. Good dot delivery at this point of the game, where the batting team would be thinking of scoring runs.
तो टाइट तो टाइट से गए हैं स्कोर तो टाइट
Played it down the ground. Just a single.
लास्ट ओवर किधर होता ही है वो तो
Both missing the stump there, and the batsman take 2 runs. That's a good running into the wicket. So 18.4 overs, 183. Good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a maximum. Just 3 runs in the next 3 deliveries. Played it officially, where is the fielder there, a couple of bounces goes to the keeper, goes to the fielder, and just a single. The last delivery of the 19th over. That up in the fielder touches off here, just away from the fielder there. He had one hand onto it, and the ball will go to the boundary. So good end of this over, 188 for 3 in 19 overs. So last over costed them 14 runs So last over to be ball, 188 for 3. They're trying to cut it off, but the ball moving away and the ball goes into the boundary for 4. So 193 for 3. Inam Khan batting on 44 of just 19 deliveries with 3 boundaries and 4 maximums. That's a beautiful straight shot, and with this maximum, Inam Khan completes 50 of just 20 deliveries, 3 fours and 5 maximum. What a player! At this point of the game, he has changed the game altogether. 199 for 3 in 19.3 overs. 3 more legal deliveries left. If he bats that's a big swing. Straight towards the 4 wicket fielder, midfielder. Not a good throw, just a single. In fact, a 2 runs have been scored. Last 2 deliveries to be bowled. Inam Khan making his presence felt. Shot straight to the ball. What a brilliant catch by Ali, the boss. What a catch here. Diving onto his right. It was dying. It was a flat shot. And it was traveling quickly. And he made no mistake here and takes a brilliant catch. That's Ali, the boss for you. The score 201 for 4. What a brilliant piece of fielding by the young player of UAE Eagles, Ali the boss. The youngest player of UAE Eagles. Diving onto his right and not making a mistake here. There is something called as what a brilliant catch, tick mark in Crick Heroes, but I should say this is a incredible catch. That's a wicket here, 2 back-to-back wickets for Zaki. He takes the leg stump out of it. He doesn't have more deliveries to go for the hat-trick here, but the next match, the first delivery would be a hat-trick ball for Zaki. But right now, Nepal, Gorkhali Rhinos living up to their standards, crossing 200, exactly 201 for 5 in 20 overs. Team UAE Eagles require 202 runs to win this game in the allotted 20 overs. We'll take a short little break and come back for the chase. Thank you. is Vishnu Shrestha. The first delivery to the ball. There's no much of a bounce here, being away from the right hander. It's a wide delivery, so UAE Eagles open the account with an extra wide. That time again, not giving too much of towards the batsman, giving away from him, plays it towards the deep point region, and they take a single. Sayed Masood opens his account with a single here. So UAE Eagles on the mark, 2 for no loss. What a shot by Shahzad, but the ball onto the leg side, played it towards the backward square leg area for a 4. So that's a good start for UAE Eagles and for the batsman Shahzad, but that's Yorkland delivery played down the ground towards mid-on, and that's a tough delivery. Oh, that's taken inside edge onto the pads and stays near the crease. Just the dot delivery. Good comeback by the bowler here. So 2 dot deliveries on the draw. 6 for no loss. 'Away from the right hander and away from the stump as well. Both the hands coming out of the from the umpire, signaling a wide. 7 runs on the board and the 4 legal delivery. Swing and a miss, that's a good delivery, a good leg delivery, goes straight towards the keeper. So a top delivery. Down to the left side, played it on the ground. It's a lighting outfield here. The ball will go to the boundary, and that's the second boundary from the bat of Shahzad. But so end of over number 1, 11 for no loss. So good start for Team UAE Eagles. Both the batsmen at the crease. Shahzad was batting on 8 of 5 deliveries, and Syed Maqsood on 1 of 1 delivery. Raja Jamshed is the new bowler, right arm medium fast bowler, playing his 194th match with 174 wickets, with an economy of 8.63 and the best figures of 5 for 43. So he will be bowling to Syed Maqsood. He played it on the ground straight towards the middle of the other fielder there, a top delivery to start with. That's a good start. Just a bit over pitch delivery. On to the leg, try to play, but it's a top delivery here. Good over by Raja. The batsman like that played and above the long of ball, a maximum. So the first maximum coming for the team UAE Eagles from the bat of Syed Maqsood. That's a beautiful shot. Just a bit over pitch delivery, and the batsman plays it straight with a straight bat towards the long off for a maximum. That's a brilliant delivery, a block hole. Batsman gets the bat down in time, takes an inside edge, goes towards the fine leg, and there's no chance of a run here. And soon after about the score is in for a 4. The good start was Maqsood slowly opening up himself. Right now batting on 11 of 7 deliveries, 1 4 and a maximum. So end of 2 overs, 21 for no loss. Ganesh Papa, the new bowler. That's back of a good net delivery. Takes an inside edge and goes for towards the square leg area, and they take a single, wanted it above here, sent back by the batsman. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle, wide long off and deep point. That's biggie. It's out of the ground here. So the ball going all of the long down area for a maximum. That's a good delivery, I would say, but wide signal by the umpire coming around the wicket for the right-hander now, trying to change the angle. And with the sidearm action, there is a chance that anything goes outside of might go for an extra. Once again trying to bang in shot, and the batsman plays it towards the forward square leg area, and the ball races towards the boundary after a couple of bounces. It's a four. That's a good start for the UAE Eagles. 33 of 2.3 with the current run rate of 13.2. Ganesh Papa ready for his fourth delivery. Once again banging shot and once again played it over the wide long off almost like extra cover region 4. A maximum. What a shot by Syed Maqsood. He is now quickly moving on to 27 of just 10 deliveries, 2 fours and 3 sixes. Ganesh Papa being a little extra expensive in this over. 4 deliveries ball, 18 runs given so far. Playing it down the ground, a top delivery towards Rhinos. Once again, a short delivery, not too much of a bounce here, and so swing and a miss, it goes straight to the keeper. The top delivery, good comeback, I would say, by Ganesh after the first 4 deliveries. 2 dot deliveries to end the over. 3 over 39, going at a run rate of 13, and the required run rate have slowly a little bit dropped down from 10.1 to 9.59. This is the mega finals of the first season of Six Nation tournament, which is played in Eagles Ground number 3, organized by Eagle Sports and sponsored by AMZ Properties. Once again, on behalf of Eagle Sports, we would like to thanks and invite. That's a low full toss, slower delivery, takes an outside edge, goes towards the forward point region. But there is a fielder there. So, on behalf of Eagle Sports, we would like to welcome the dignitaries from the Nepal community, Mr. Ramesh Shrestha. Coming down the track, takes and is no, and goes straight to the keeper, but down delivery. So, once again, I would like to welcome Mr. Ramesh Shrestha, President of Middle East Non-Resident Nepal Association and owner of GCD, which is Gorkhali Rhinos Cricket Club. Full toss, what a miss by the batsman here. It was a juicy full toss, trying to swing, missed it and takes it out to his bats. A top delivery. And on behalf of Eagle Sports, we would also like to welcome Mr. Bhuvani Prasad Tinal, who is the president of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti, UAE, and an ICC secretary. That's back of a good leg delivery, play towards a long on for a single. Also welcoming Vice President of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti UAE, Mr. Krishna Gautam, and also welcome Vice President of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti UAE, Mr. Mani Prasad Gurte. That's on to the left side, a slow delivery, wide given by the umpire. One more run added to the total in the form of extra. And we also would like to welcome Mr. Tulsiram Busal, who is the General Secretary of Nepali Janasamparka Samiti, UAE, and Mr. Ashish, who is the GCD Group of Companies Manager. Oh, what a miss here. It was overcooked delivery, and there was a big swing by Sayyid Maqsood. Takes an inside edge, misses the stumps, misses the keeper, and goes straight toward the boundary for a four. So I would once again welcome and thanks to all the dignitaries who have come to witness the final match of the Six Nations on behalf of Eagle Sports. That's a shot delivery, and the batsman with the likes of Sayyid Maqsood wouldn't miss on such delivery. Straight, a full shot towards the backward square leg area for a six. So, and team already reaches 50, 51 for no loss. 12.75. 10 of 10 with 2 boundaries and Syed Mansoor as usual 37 of 43 balls and 4 maximum. The new bowler Sushil Thapa, the slow left arm orthodox. Playing down the ground, towards the cover, there is a misfield and the ball races towards the boundary. It's a 4. So, a good shot by Shehzad Bhatt. But played down the ground towards short mid wicket and the fielder there cuts it off. But they take a single. That's onto the legs and played it towards the backward square area. 4. That's a good shot by Syed Mansoor. That's a wicket here, big shout for caught behind and Syed Maksud, that's a big fish, goes for UAE Eagles. That's a big blow for UAE Eagles here and Syed Maksud after scoring 41 runs of 16 balls have to walk back. It is LBW appeal given and that's wicket number 1 for UAE Eagles. Yes, delivery the two back-to-back wickets. Zaki, the wicket-keeper batsman who came in to bat here. And the first delivery wanted to swing, miss it, and the off stump has been uprooted. That's wicket number two. Two back-to-back wickets. Now the Eagles in a bit of a bother here. So 60 for no loss, now 60 for 2. Samuel Badger is on the strike and he will be facing the hat-trick delivery of Sushil Thapa. First three deliveries went on for 9 runs and the next two deliveries are 2 wickets. Now he will be bowling the final delivery, the hat-trick delivery. That's oh, there was a chance here. It goes towards the cover, a top delivery. So a good over to come to an end by Sushil Thapa. It's over 9 runs and 2 wickets, 2 precious wickets I would say for Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. This will definitely put some brakes on UAE Eagles unless someone unleashes himself. To the legs, pulls it down the ground towards the mid-wicket, not going for a run here. Played gently. Nida Samuel Abeg is the captain playing an anchor inning here. He has to stay there and build some partnership here. Swing and a miss once again, and the ball goes straight to the keeper and stop the delivery. Played it down the ground. to the cover, and this is how Mirza opens his account in the fourth PGG phase. One. The landing shot is up in the air. Ganesh Baba, the fielder, comes underneath. The full takes the top edge and goes towards the third man region. And the fielder there drops the catch here. The first chance.
बॉल मारेंगे नेक्स्ट बॉल में बॉल नेक्स्ट बॉल में बॉल मारेंगे सीधा डंडे पे
That goes on to his pads once again. Played it towards leg, but takes the pads and gone. There would be some breaks on. At the end of the power play, now the match is evenly poised. Both the team that's a beautiful slow ability, and now goes into the block hole. The batsman does it out nicely. Once again, played it towards the cover and to take a single. Suddenly there is a change in gears altogether. Both the batsmen now have to build a partnership here. That's the slap and the play beautifully going towards the boundary. The fielder trying to cut it off and he does it well. And the batsman just takes a single. That's a beautiful piece of fielding. He had to run almost 15-20 yards. In fact, a little over that, just to top his delivery. And a nice, and that's a wicket here. So the batsman was out of the crease and stretching has been given. So he is gone for the upstart. The batsman has taken a review. He wants to check whether he was out of the crease or inside. If this wicket goes, it will be a big blow for UAE Eagles. So we have to wait and watch. A very strong comeback by Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here. the decision has been reversed. The batsman coming back to the crease and he is not being given out. So batsman survives here. That's a wicket behind the next delivery. That's a beautiful piece of bowling by Sushil Thapa. And the batsman opening the body and wanted to play onto the leg side, takes an insider and hits the stump. So wicket number 3 goes for UAE Eagles, 64 for 3.
Sushil Thapa here doing a wonderful job. At 1.5 overs, he has taken 3 wickets, and that too back to back, almost on 2 balls. And really, Eagles in a spot of bother, they have to chase over 10 or 5. 10 Mirza is averaging about 40. He is also the captain, his backs. They have been the backbone of UAE Eagles, scoring throughout the tournament, keeping up their record. UAE Eagles is 65 for 3, going at the current run rate of 9.2, and required run rate is 10.5. But both the players on the crease are quite reliable. This is the job of the batsman and Tanveer.
So Tanveer is the new batsman. He's a left-handed batsman. Slowing the air, played up with the ball. There is a fielder there trying to get it out. And he takes a brilliant catch here. What is happening? UAE Eagles losing the 4 wickets and just 5 runs on the board. 60 for no loss, 65 for 4. What is this? So Tanveer has to walk back. And Raja Jamshed completes his 100 career catches. So 65 for 4 in 7 overs. So now you
There's some good batsmen in the dugout, but from here, if UAE Eagles has to recover, they will have to take on the merit of the ball some good cricket to stay at the crease and rebuild the innings. One of their batsmen, the senior batsman, Mr. Shahzad, is still just stuck on the non-striker's end. Thereafter, Nepal, Gorkhali, Rhinos is doing a wonderful job. They have got another spinner from their back who has done a wonderful job. Good bowling, in fact. Mohammad Hussain Mia, he has taken a wicket in his first two balls. Just started his attack.
Away from the right hander. It's a no ball given by the Kyle. It is the ball pitching outside the pitch. So what a start for Adil Hussain. He is getting the license to hit on the first delivery that he would be facing. That's played over the cover region, extra cover region for a single. Lucky for the bowler not being penalized for the no ball that he bowled. 67 for 4 in 7.3 overs. A lot depends on these two batsmen now. Onto his legs, gently pushes it towards the square leg area, and there is a fielder who will cut it off. No run here. Good over so far by Hussain Mia. Was 2 runs and with 4 deliveries and 1 wicket. This was away from the right hander, played it down the ground with a flat bat straight towards the long off, and they take a single. That's placed on the ground towards the deep mid-wicket area. There is a fielder there. He will cut it off, but that's a good over. So just 4 runs and a wicket in this over. So that's the end of over number 8. 69 for 4. What a brilliant comeback by team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here. UAE Eagles were cruising along till the 5 overs. Last 3 overs, just 9 runs and 4 wickets. That's played handsomely. What a shot! Big open delivery and played it over the extra cover region for a maximum. What a shot by Adil Hussain. As I was saying, just 9 runs in the last 3 overs, and the man behind that was Sushil Thapa. But the first delivery of this over, he has been dispatched for a maximum. There was a big swing, takes a bit of inside edge, goes towards mid-wicket and takes a single. So as I said, UAE Eagles would definitely rely on these 2 batsmen. Slow in the air, there is a bit of turn, pitching on leg, turning it towards the middle and off. The batsman pushes it down. There's no run there. Playing gently towards the third man, and they'll go for a single here. So if you see, there is a change in the approach by the batsman Shahzad Butt here. Earlier he was trying to play hard trying to play big, but now after 4 quick wickets, he changes tactics. Swing and a miss. Now he wants to play the anchor inning, Shahzad, but here he is trying to take single and give the strike to much more explosive batsman Adil Hussain. But they also have to think about the wickets here. That's played officially, and the wind definitely helps the batsman here. Anybody who is playing a right-handed and onto the offside, the wind will take the ball and go, and this is what exactly happened. And the ball sailed over the boundary for maximum. So end of line was 83 for 4. Going down the leg side, a wide given by the umpire. So Hussein Mian comes back to ball. The first over was a brilliant over 4 runs and a wicket. That's a bit quicker, played up in the air. The fielder, the bowler trying to come underneath it. What has happened here? He takes the catch and then drops it. It comes out of his palm. And Shahzad Bhatt survives. He was playing a anchoring inning. Now, because of the change in tactics, this is what happens. If he tries to be more defensive, it becomes difficult for him to come out of it immediately. Now this time it was an open delivery, he played it towards the deep mid-wicket area. There's a fielder there. He cuts it off and keeps it out to a single. Once again, well played by Adil Hussain, not taking too much of a risk here. It was a good leg delivery, gently pushed it towards the mid-wicket for a single. Played it down the ground to the same region. The fielder there will cut it off. And now they are dealing it in singles in this over. And the credit goes to the bowler, not giving too much of room or a width here. Played it down the ground for a single.
Brother, ball please.
That's a beautiful shot by Shahzad. Oh, equally well fielded by the fielder. That was a running stop. He was running on to the right. The ball was traveling quickly. He puts his hand onto it and stops the ball. So, and gives it down to just single. He definitely saves 3 runs for the team. So, end of over number 10. And the team UAE Eagles on 89 for 4. Now they require 113 in the allotted 60 and the required run rate of 11.3, which is about the
पोजीशन लेती है मोटा अकेला.
Welcome back. And the water start for Eagles here. The first ball onto his leg, and Shehzad, but cheekily playing it toward the fine leg for a boundary. The boundary to start the chase in the second half of the chase here. Once again onto the pads and played it towards the backward standing area for a four. So now it is the time UAE Eagles are unleashing themselves. They are playing it to the strength of the batsmen here, and now the wind will definitely play a vital role because they are bowling with the wind here, and the wind is onto the leg side. Anything onto the pads or legs will be punished. This is what exactly was happening. The two deliveries that was ball onto the pads. The bowler has to be smart enough. They need to know where to bowl to which batsman and how to play. So the new bowler Pujan Gimre, he is missing the prick here. That's out of the off and straight. What a shot and well fielded by the fielder at the cover region. He was traveling quickly and he put his hand on time. Definitely saving 4 runs for the team here. That's a good delivery, block hole delivery, and there's a chance of the overthrow, but they keeps it down to just a single. So that is the length and the line that the bowler needs to be bowling in from this end. Way outside the off stump, trying to find the offside wide line, not giving time for the batsman to freeze up, but this time he was a bit outside and the wide given by the umpire. That's good, obviously. There is a fielder there. Just the boundary. What a catch that is! Beautiful catch. And the wicket number 5 and Adil Hussain. He has to walk back. What a shot and what a catch here. He was playing against the wind and the fielder there did not make a mistake and he takes a catch. So wicket number 5 goes for UAE Eagles. So now half the side of UAE Eagles inside the dugout. It's becoming difficult for Team UAE Eagles now. The main batsman already in the dugout and Adil Hussain scoring 17 of 10 deliveries have to walk back. That's a long walk towards the dressing room. So Farhan is the new batsman who comes into bat. He is a left-handed batsman. Strike rate of 135. Just trying to keep it down, played towards the point region, and no run here. So totally weak. So end of over number 11, 99 for 5. That's a shot over the cow corner by Shehzad, with this score, the team score reaches 103, 100 in the 12th over, 103 for 5. Shehzad, he needs to stay there till the end if the team needs to win this tournament. And he straight to the bowler onto his ankle, and he seems to be in pain here. He bowler on the follow through, and the batsman takes a single here. bowling the third delivery of this over. And the batsman moving away and playing it towards the fine leg area for a third. The bowler seems to be a bit in pain here, and but Farhan getting a boundary of his second delivery phase. Rather shot, a cut shot towards deep point region, and there is a fielder there manning the area for a left-handed batsman, and they take a single. Going down on one knee, played it towards the deep squatting area. That's a beautiful shot, but there is a fielder protecting that particular shot only, and they take a single. 110 on the board for 5. 92 still required and 49 deliveries at a required run rate of 11.27. Played it a bit officially, just wide of the fielder at the cover region, and the ball will race. As I said, anything on to the off for the left hander. The wind will play a vital role as the ball races to the boundary. So 114 for 5. Slow good partnership here, 15 of the 7 deliveries.
सुशील अबे इधर काट पे नहीं खिलाना उसको भी
That's block hole delivery, almost but onto the offside, and played well towards the landmark region for a single. And the full toss delivery, just opening the face of the bat. Batsman would be thinking that he missed on the opportunity here. Trying to open the face of the bat, but there is a fielder there, and just a top delivery. So Pujin Gimre is the new bowler who is bowling his second over. Station inside edge goes towards the fine leg. There was a chance there. Lucky for the batsman that it didn't take the steps on the way there. Once again, a full toss delivery attempts inside edge and goes straight towards the 5 boundary. Oh, it's a wide signal by the umpire. So it has missed everything. The batsman, the keeper, and the ball races. It's a 5 extra runs. This should be avoided by the bowling team here. So they are going well so far, but any easy runs will definitely. Onto the leg, takes an inside edge, goes towards the wide fine leg area for a single. Followed by how is this match poised? That's a perfect shot, and he almost or it's a maximum.
तेरा आ गया
That's boundary. I think so he has saved it. What a good piece of fielding. He had to run towards the boundary and stop the ball. That's a fair piece of running between the wicket here. Just a single scored in this last delivery. And the score moves on to 128. Right now, the total rate is 9.85. Required is 10.57.
Thank you very much. So the game is very evenly poised. Nepal, Gorkhali Rhinos doing quite a lot of hard work in the field. They need to go with their best bowlers if they want to contain UAE Eagles because they have been doing very fine recovery and coming back. Also, he's doing the
Thank you, followed by the first delivery. It's the bouncer, the captain, takes an outside edge by Shehzad Bhatt and goes straight towards the third man. There's no chance of a run yet. As you rightly said, they are coming back strongly, the UAE Eagles. Play straight on the ground, away from the fielder. What a shot here by Shehzad Bhatt. straight, and it goes for a boundary, couple of bounces. So Shahzad but moves into 49 of 36 deliveries.
Mr. Sardar doing a wonderful job. He's not only playing the anchor role, but he's also scoring prominent runs.
Oh, that's a what would have been the third chance of Shahzad, but it was straight into the hands of the fielder, and that single brings the 50 for Shahzad, but 30 of 37 deliveries, 7 fours and 1 maximum. That's a beautiful shot by Farhan, all down the ground towards the extra cover region. 4. Suddenly, the so that's a 4, and the score 137 for 5. After a lot of overs, Team UAE Eagles are back into track. Now they are scoring at 10.02. Played it towards the deep cover point region, and the fielder cutting it off and throwing it back. 2 good overs so far. I was about to say couple of good overs for either team would make a lot of difference here, but right now it is for UAE Eagles. This time they don't make a mistake. Batsman wanted to swap through, takes the top leading edge and goes towards the fine leg. And the fielder this time doesn't make a mistake. And the wicket number 6 goes Shahzad, but who was playing brilliant inning, anchoring inning, has to walk back. So still, Team UAE Eagles require 60 minutes left. Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos have a
They are at par with the situation. They will be able to tackle the situation as of we see their averages and as of we see their performance. Both of them are good senior batsmen, but Nepali, Gorkhali, Rhinos are doing a wonderful job, doing hard work in the field. Apart from the few catches which have been dropped, which would have made the match one-sided. Still, the match is evenly poised. The required run rate is 10. Gorkhalis are really banking on.
ठीक है ना वो तीन बस एक किधर हाँ सुशील सुशील को घुमा दो ओनली सुशील को नीचे नीचे और नीचे
Support up the box. The first delivery, swing, and that's the wicket. The player, the UAE Eagles wanted him to stay there for a long time. He departed the first delivery here. What a bowling here by Hussein Mia. He was injured. He came back. He said, I will do it for you. And that is what he is doing. What a wicket. That's a big, big, big fish. And Ali, the boss, has to walk back. Unfortunate for him, but now 7 wickets down. It is now definitely a bit of a bother for UAE Eagles unless these two batsmen play sensibly, a veteran and a youngster. That's appeal for LBW. It was a high pitchy one for sure. It was going up and led by the umpire. 140 for 7 from here. They need 62 of 33. Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos have 33 deliveries to dismiss 3 batsmen and seal the deal here to win the first season of Six Nation Tournament. That's played handsomely just back of the squaring area, back of squaring area for a 4. Farhan is a very experienced batsman. He can change the game, but he has to stay till the end if he has to see his team win. That's played on to the outside towards the third region. There is a fielder there. Then the batsman, he has to play a supporting role now. He has to take singles, doubles and give the strike as much as possible to Farhan.
wait Hussein
That's a wide delivery, well left by the batsman, seeing the ball being ball a little wide, doesn't attempt to play that. And so that's he survives here, and that's a top delivery, 146 for 7 and 15. 56 runs required on 30 deliveries. Required run rate of 11.21. Now with this batsman. They have to continue. They are in the driving seat so far. Played it down the ground. To think wisely, he should use his cricketing brains. He needs to keep the strike as much as possible if they need to win this game. And as far as Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos are concerned, they need to keep him out of the strike if they have to win the game. Not much of a batting left for UAE Eagles here. That's a wicket here. Batsman moving away. Exactly what I was talking about. Farhan has to take as much of strike as possible here. He moves his leg and he wants it to play on the leg side. Misses it and the stump being uprooted. That's the wicket number 8. Only 2 more good deliveries required by Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos here to get the first trophy of season number 1 Six Nation tournament. Now these two batsmen here and mostly Farhan has to take the onus. That's played in the air right. He needs to stay there till the end and he needs to play some good knock as well to keep themselves and the team into the game. Going down the track and plays towards the long on, in fact long off for left-hander and they take a single. That's a swing and a miss here and takes an inside edge I guess and goes straight towards missed by the keeper and goes towards the fine leg and they take a single. Last delivery of this over. Played it down the ground towards the long on and take a single and keep the strike for the next over. So end of over number 16, 152 for
The Panka doing a good job. He has taken 2 wickets and all the 3 spinners Sushil Thapa and Hussein Mia, they have shared 7 wickets. That's a lot of contribution to the team and they are still coming up with the last over of Sushil Thapa. So good decision from Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos.
straight to the fielder, one bounce and good fielding there and keeps it down to a single. As I said, these are the overs where the run rate would change drastically with every single or a dot delivery. So they need to keep up with the pace if they have to stay in the race. That's the wicket number 4 for Sushil Thapa and the wicket number 9 for the UAE Eagles. What's happening here? You beauty Sushil. Now you have 3 more, in fact 4 more deliveries and last wicket on the crease here. So they need 49 of 22 deliveries and UAE Eagles are in the trouble. Farhan, as I said, he has to have the strike as much as possible, which is not happening. Singles will definitely put pressure on UAE Eagles. It's now, it's only a one-side game where you need to hit to stay. Be thinking of not getting a spinner from this side, but he has relied on them. And they have delivered to the captain. What a bowling display. 3 more deliveries on his 4 overs corner. Can he get a 5 here? Swing and a miss, but wide is given by the umpire, so away from the right hander. So one more run added to the total. Now the required run rate creeping up 13.71. That's taken an outside edge and it will definitely go to the boundary. The fielder trying to cut it off, but the ball will run to the boundary. It's a quick outfield, lightning pass, and they get a welcome boundary. And Abdul Qaboos, he opens his account with the boundary. That's a big appeal, but no, it's not given by the umpire. I believe it was, in fact, was outside off. And the batsman survived. The last delivery of Sushil Thapa is over. And that's driving quickly, leading towards Esposito. The batsman not interested to take a run. Good thinking by Farhan, because he needs to have as much of strike as possible.
घुमो घुमो रेशम भाई घुमो स्क्वायर हो जाओ स्क्वायर ठीक है
Moving towards the cover, not interested to take a single here. That's a good thing. It is because the required run rate has crossed over 15 now. So they need some big run, big hittings, and stay at the crease as well. That's played high and up. Oh, the wide long on for a maximum. That's a good shot here by Farhan. As I said, he needs to stay at the crease if they fancy a win. That's a good shot. He must be having a lot of pressure under himself because he knows that the last wing is here. And also, they need to score quickly. Swing and a miss, straight goes to the keeper, a top delivery. When they sit on the ground, the both were asking for 2 runs, but no, they take a single. So good fielding there, and puts it down for a single. So both the batsmen are left-handed batsmen here. Deepankar bowling beautifully, 2.4 overs, 23 for 2 wickets. That's the final nail in the coffin by the captain of Nepal, Gorkhali Rhinos, and the wicket goes for Abdul Khaddus. Deepankar gets the 3rd wicket of his over, the 3rd over, and that's a win for Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos, and they have won the Six Nation tournament, the first season of Six Nation tournament, which is organized by Eagle Sports. A big congratulations for Team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. They have really played well. They have shown some character all throughout the tournament. And the best team today have won the match. Once again, a big congratulations from, and that's all from the top box here.
top performance of being the runner-up for this tournament. Thank you.
Thank you so much everyone for coming here for the first season finals which was played between UAE Eagles and Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. Both the teams deserved to be in the finals. They were the top performing teams. Only one team could win, and that's a big congratulations for team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos. So I know it's too late and you also have a time to celebrate, and I will not take much of a time here. Let's straight go into the presentation. Just before going into the presentation, I would like to invite Mr. Farouk, the person here, to come on the stage for the presentation here, the chief guest. Thanks, Farouk Bhai. You have witnessed the tournament as well, and you have also been a part of this tournament. So I would like to hear something before we start the proceeding. How was it planned and how it happened here?
I would like to congratulate a few times Team Nepal, as they have been doing hard work, and a special cricketer who I noticed the first time when I met Deepankar, who has been their backbone, yes. And congratulations to Shehzad Saab for organizing the tournament and still being a part of it and playing very good cricket. Both the teams were at par, but the hard work and the right decisions of playing your spinners at the right time made the difference. That's what I feel. But still, Team UAE Eagles played very good cricket whole of the tournament. And I would like to name Danish, who has improved as a cricketer. Salman, Danish, Salman, and Rizwan, they have been the mainstay of the tournament. They have performed very good. Let's see who comes up with the best performance.
Thank you so much, Farouk Bhai. You have named everyone who have done well, especially from Nepal as well, as I have recently named him. What? Deepankar, Chota Packet Bada Dhamaka. That is what he showed in this tournament. He has played really well. So let's not take much of a time. Starting with the man of the match for the finals here. And he is none other than the Chota Packet Bada Dhamaka.
Well played, well played.
Let's move into the individual awards, but before that, there is one person who was there with me. Just before that, there was one person along with me for the entire tournament, my co-presenter Pooja. If you can join us on the stage as well, please. She was there for the entire tournament, helping me as well, and she is also learning about cricket. She has been practicing. She is doing well. In future, she will be the front face from here on. So let's start with the individual awards, starting with the best fielder. It is Ali from UAE Eagles. Ali the boss with 7 dismissals, so 4 catches and 2 run-outs. And the best bowler goes to Arslan Asif. Arslan Asif is not here tonight, so it's okay. So we'll move on to the next award, which is the best batsman. And once again, it goes to Rizwan Amanat for 387 runs. Danish Pasha missed by just a few runs here, but nevertheless, you played brilliantly, Danish. I have been a fan as well of yours.
Oh, Danish.
And going forward again for the most valuable player of the match, once again it has gone to Rizwan Amanat, who was on 45.66. So a big round of applause for all these individual awards. So let's move forward here for the bigger award. The individual awards have gone by. Now, once again, I would like to thank and congratulate Shehzad Bhai and Eagle Sports for organizing such a tournament. And we look forward for some kind of a tournaments in future as well. But right now, hard luck for UAE Eagles. They fought well. You played well for the entire tournament. You showed some character as well. But today you will be taking up the runners-up trophy. The captain of UAE Eagles to come forward and collect the runners-up trophy. Can I invite all the team members to come on the stage with the trophy and take a picture.
Ahmad.
Guys.
थोड़ा पीछे करेंगे.
A big round of applause, guys, for the runner-up team, UAE Eagles. Thank you so much, UAE Eagles, for entertaining us for the 7 weeks here and doing the best. Now, coming to the main award, the winners award. As I had spoken at the toss time, the team who played for the first time in this tournament, the team who had shown some character, the team who had the most disciplined, dedicated, and were working so hard, a team which was looking united. As I said, this team was showing a lot of passion in this cricket, and right now they deserve to win this match and this tournament. It's Nepal Gorkhali. The captain, please come on the stage and collect the award. A big round of applause for Team Nepal Gorkhali. Please.
Champion.
My picture.
Clappings should not stop for this team. Please, a big round of applause. Keep going on. What a team effort. A team game. Everybody contributed. Even each and every player of team Nepal Gorkhali Rhinos.
Thank you.
I request everyone to please stay here. Before you guys go, we have a certain token of appreciation to be given to few players. Okay, in this entire tournament, there are few key persons who contributed, and definitely we need to show some appreciations. And to start off with, I need to call on Sayyid Farubhai if we can do this honors as well. Firstly, the two most senior and the most experienced ICC, ECB level 1 umpires, Mr. Mohsin and Sunny, to come on the stage and collect a token of appreciation here. Sunny, the other umpire, please, if you can come on stage. And one token of appreciation for Farooq Bhai for being the pillar and a strong support for UAE Eagles and Shahzad Bhai. Now I would request Lucky Bhai, the man behind the live video, to come on the stage, please. Lucky Bhai to come on stage. Lucky Bhai is on his way, but meanwhile, can I also call the cameraman to Nabil Bhai to come on stage and collect our token of appreciation. Nabil Bhai.
आपके लिए एक पूजा के लिए
So for my co-presentator, young lady Pooja, to collect the token of appreciation here. So thank you Pooja for being with us for the entire tournament. And last but not the least, I will take it on my own behalf. Thank you so much, and all the best for the team, both the teams for the next tournaments, and congratulations to both the teams as well. Thanks for coming here.